Good morning. Katrina was first. Or wait, no one claimed first? Katrina and Lonnie with the check-in. I'm sorry I'm late, guys. We had a shit show here. Hey, we need food. Oh, I forgot music. There we go. Alright, what to do today? Am I out of sulfur? I think I might be. Alright, find the sulfur. No way I used it all, right? I also had a zombie. I was AFK in my industrial. Had a zombie over there. I don't know where he came from. I'm gonna have to spawn proof that better. Alright, we really might be out of sulfur. Oh wait, we found him. Never mind. Just kidding. Dominican was first. Hello, spam. Alright, we seem to have forgotten this one. I don't know how we forgot it last night. I'm just gonna chalk it up to I was tired. Has everyone got the Sunday blues? I know I do. It's the last day of Nyx-Mas? Hello, Wendy. I have learned if I ever become like a daily streamer, we're cutting our stream times way down. Just tired. I feel it. So XO, not ready for another week. I'm ready for a very chill week. Excited for that. Oh, we need more bamboo. That's what we gotta go do. To the salon. I didn't mean to put that in there. Okay. How much bamboo do we need? We have to do the backs of all of these. Oh, and we need a lot of bamboo. I'm so ready to get done with Pirate Cove and start working on the castle again. We got things to do. I feel like a break from the islands was good though, because I was getting real tired of them. But now we got our motivation back. So many things I want to do. Pirate Cove is to a point that, like, it looks okay. So we can just switch back and forth. Good morning, Janice. So, since I started an hour late, I'll go an hour longer. It's the last name Nyx-Mas? I'm doing good, Janice. The horses got out, so we gotta take care of that. Someone forgot to close a gate. Cardinal sin. Morgan, thank you for the heart me. Good morning. Every time I think I have enough bamboo, never enough. But I guess we did build all the huts with bamboo logs? You call them logs? I don't know. Do you not want to be at work? I don't blame you. Hopefully you just have a short day. It'll be over soon. Olivia! Poor Shaggy's still trying to figure out who Olivia is. Last night he was like, well, he calls you Oku. He's like, is Oku Mel? And I'm like, no, Oku is Olivia. And he's like, okay. Oh, there's Shaggy. Hi, Shaggy. How are you? It was factual, Shaggy. It's not talking smack if it's factual. Sundays either fly by or drag, so we'll see. Hopefully it flies by. We're busted. What's going on here? Yeah, thank you for keeping score, Olivia. Jamps won. I kinda figured something like that happened, Shaggy, because you just disappeared. It's Olivia IDK. Like, Olivia, I don't know. 0. It's like she wanted her name to be Olivia, but it was taken, and so she's like, I don't know. 0. She literally typed what she thought. Gotta put midnight sore. You were not wrong. It took me a long time to figure out, like, I just thought it was just random letters and number or whatever. And then one day I was like, oh, it's Olivia. I don't know, 0. I bet that's what happened. Okay, you even hunk now, eh? 9. Don't forget the 9. Oh, Cameo! Cameo, your builds are so cool that you posted in Discord. They look so good. Oh, wait. That's the same. Am I getting people mixed up? You posted the builds, right? That would be embarrassing. Okay, yes, it was you. See, I didn't trust my brain. I know, I saw you moving them to the Minecraft channel. Or the build channel. I was like, I'm just gonna let them do their thing. I will comment when he's done. James, thank you. If y'all are not in the Discord and you would like to join, there is a link in the chat. Get notified when I'm going live. I post my stream schedule every week. Post your Minecraft builds. Wrong channel. It's okay. I mean, it was still Minecraft. We were close. I mean, if it were in, like, the pets channel or something, I've been like, maybe we should move these. Oh. I see you, Wendy. I'm sorry. It is the last day of Nyx-Mas. I'm so tired. I feel like it's different if I were to go live every day for like 4 hours. But we had like so many 7, 8, 10, 12-hour streams. It was a lot. It's alright, Cameo. Let's be goats instead, yeah. Just laying around on the lawn furniture. I had to stack mine up the other day because the bottle babies were trying to sleep on my outdoor furniture. No, Jamps. We did, Cameo. We put in so much time. I was trying to take advantage because I don't usually get that many days in a row to stream. So we were trying to make the most of it. And then it didn't help, like, I was still, like, I get really wired after stream, even if I'm super tired. So it would take me a long time to fall asleep. So I wasn't going to sleep until, like, 1 in the morning. And then a lot of times I was waking up early because I had an early stream the next day. So the last few days I was only getting a handful of hours of sleep at night. So yesterday when I started, I was really feeling it. And then we had a 7-hour stream. And then we came back for game night and I was just exhausted. Alright, Jamps. The reading rainbow. I can do anything. When I discovered you, I was like, bummer she doesn't stream more. Because that was when you were gone for a bit and had short streams, and now you did. Yeah. I try. Like, I do have... Hang on. So I do have a normal stream schedule, which we've just added Wednesday afternoon to it. So now my normal schedule is Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Which I feel like 4 out of 7 days is a good time. So I'm not really mad that we can't stream more. Because that gives me Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday off. So, yeah, when I was on my break, it kind of felt like I didn't stream that much because we did go on vacation for one weekend, and then we went to pick up the horses the next weekend. And then I can't remember what was the weekend after that. So I was really kind of dreading it because sometimes people are like, man, she hasn't streamed in 2 weeks. And then they unfollow because they just assume that they know what's going on. Even though I told everybody, like, I'll be gone the next couple of weekends, so it's gonna seem like I haven't streamed in a really long time. Oh. Hello, Blue. How are you? And these islands were really too small. And HR I have to go through. I'm doing good, Blue. Trying to get these huts done this stream. But I kind of did it so backwards yesterday, I can't really remember. Because some of them need more things than the others. I should have just done it the right way and went and got the stuff and did it all at once. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Let me do these. We'll show you the seahorse. Employee handbook written up. Why did I do this? Alright, so we need shelves. $60 hours a week. I did that this week pretty much. What am I making? So this is our Pirate Cove, and we're creating little huts so we can put our viewer clan redemptions in them. Oops. So like we will put an armor stand in here, and then when people claim one, they will get their name on it, and then they can upgrade their armor and things like that. Is that right, Shaggy? You can't tell me what to do. You're not the boss of me. It is 7 days watch time and 50,000 points to claim the clan. And then for upgrades, it's just points. It helps boost morale. You know the vibes. Getting close. I did the math, and it's pretty close. Like, the watch time and the points you should get around the same time. It's mainly to keep, like, if somebody did a prediction or something and did 25,000 and doubled their points. Oh, I forgot Seahorse. This is the Seahorse male, or XO. I think he's cute. This is true, Shaggy. I think we got bamboo in all these. Oh, not this one. Oh, we did do that one. Okay, so now to the next side. Give your points to EXO. Are we teaming? Not allowed. Dang, we are going through these shells. Another thing going in the book. Like, it's like we can't have this. Too many rules. You'll come up with the rules. They do, don't they? So Wednesdays is HR day, so half the fun points go to HR to be distributed into pizza parties. Who is HR? I think Shaggy's trying to be HR. That's what it's sounding like. Shaggy's gonna be like, EXO's no fun. Hello, DZ. She asked me to volunteer. Alright, look at us go. So now, that's the wrong shoulder. We can put these things up. We need these, and these. We gotta go grab more berries. Extra cheese. Yep, we love all the cheese. We as in me. Need to spawn proof this place. Trying to win me over. It's working. We forgot something. Very important. Dang, Kosh. Clean slate. Another fresh day. How don't you get bored of Minecraft? Well, I've only been playing 3.5 years, and I don't get bored because we make cool things. I am one of those people that I get, like, locked in on things, and it could be the weirdest subject, and I will, like, hyper focus on it. But we got bored of the ice castle, so we went and built a pirate cove. And then now we're bored of the pirate cove, so we're gonna go back to work on the ice castle tomorrow. Switch it up. I feel like a lot of people get bored of their projects, not the game, but they stop the game entirely because they think that it's the game they're bored of. Excited for him to go back to work so you can pass him on points. He still watches. He just doesn't, Did I really do these all in the wrong place? Boo. We made a mistake. I even contemplated looking last night when I did these because I was like, I can't remember which one it is, but now we know. This build is amazing, and thank you. Edits. We've been working on it. Today is, I'm kind of mixed up. I think it's 15 total of the build, start to finish. It could be 16. But my days are running together. Edits, thank you for the follow. You're the first follow of the stream. So this is a pirate cove. We built all of this. Even the sand, because we built it over the ocean. So we still have to put the sails on the ship. We've been working on lighting up the inside and terraforming, adding little huts in for our viewer redemptions. I'll show you the outside. How long did this take you? This is day 15 or 16. So this is what the outside looks like. And then this is our actual base. We have a whole ice castle. Do I go live every day? The last 12 days we had like a special event thing going, so I was live every day. But usually my stream schedule is Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Nice, thank you, Arctic. So today is the last day of our little marathon of streams, and then I'll post a stream schedule in the Discord tomorrow, and it kind of has a rough idea of the times that I will go live next week. I'm gonna pin the Discord for y'all if anybody would like to join. Chat's not scrolling. Oh, there we go. Missed again. Killing it. Got these. Alright, we already did that one. He does. He even has people from his work that watch. They're kind of regulars, actually. They don't really talk, but I see them pop in. Back up again. Do you guys think that my laptop can run Minecraft? Ugh. I don't know about running Minecraft. I don't know PCs like that. I thought that was gonna be a stream question. Let's cover that up. Obliterated? Oh no. I don't know. I wish I could help you, Adam, but I'm really bad. Like, I'm not a techie person, especially when it comes to, like, if a computer will run a game or not. I mean, people play Minecraft on their tablet and phones. Wouldn't hurt to try. I can't believe I put these in the wrong spot. That's what I get for playing when I'm tired. You can't buy it. Not very long, EXO. I got about another hour. I was gonna extend it by an hour, but Sooner has to go to work, so. Bye, Adam. Have a good day. Y'all let me know if the music is too loud. Yesterday, they were complaining that, or they said that they couldn't hear it at all, so we turned it up, even though I hadn't messed with the settings. So I kind of wonder if it's one of those things where it was just quiet yesterday, and then today it's like blowing everybody out of the water. Thank you, Adam. We're digging the purple. Hello, Kinsey. How are you? Ow. Flying's hard. Oh. We may have to replant all these bamboo. I don't think they will grow. These won't, or these will. These will be cute. The other side might not. We'll figure it. That's a future me problem. Actually, let's help future me out. Oh my gosh. It's crazy. Dang, Olivia. Doubled our money. The one and only. They give me the follow. Follow number 2 today. He's like, it's your fault. Look at her acting all innocent, like she don't know how. Just testing them out. It's my favorite song. My favorite song is a very old song. It is More Than a Feeling by Boston. I'm pretty sure it was old when I was born, but still such a good song. And then if not that one, it would probably be the Limp Bizkit. I don't know if it's Behind Blue Eyes or just Blue Eyes. That one is a good one too. Just lost that one. We lost a soldier. Behind Blue Eyes. Yeah, that one's a good one. I love that one. But honestly, I have a lot of songs that would probably be... Every time I hear them, I'm like, oh, I love this song. It's hard to choose just one. I think those are based on nostalgia, you know? Yeah. I agree. Okay, 2 more. Oh, almost forgot. Thank you, DZ. I am ready, though, to get back to work on the castle. And then what we'll do from there is just switch back and forth on little projects, because the bulk of Pirate Cove is done and the bulk of the castle is done. So we'll just work on whichever one we feel like on any given day. That way maybe I won't get as bored of the build that I'm on. Because the things that we have left are kind of tedious things. Like, there's a lot of terraforming left on Pirate Cove. Texturing, actually texturing left on Pirate Cove. And then we have to raise the ocean floor. excited about it though. I think it's gonna look so good. I love that it is all hidden inside. Like, I feel like the outside part of it, you would see it and you would think that that is the majority of the build. And then you go inside and you're like, oh man, it just gets better. There's more. The outside's just a cover, not the actual build. Oh, we had tons of these in here. It's good to know. We are doing palm trees, but just not right now. I have a lot of custom trees planned for the entire base. Like, that's why we have no trees on any island, is because I want to do custom trees on every island. But I want to kind of save them for like an all at once type of thing. So after the fall update, when we have those leaves, then we will start adding in custom trees to every island. Not all of them will use the fall leaves. But I feel like trees are one of those things, like, you kind of have to, like, get in the groove. And I don't want to, I don't know. I don't want to stop what I'm doing, you know, and then I have to, like, remember how to deal. Ah! Shaggy with the gifted. EXO, thank you for the heart. Me to go pop the super pop and the Nixie heart. W's in the chat. We gotta go put Shaggy on the wall. Do you know them, Shaggy? Or was it like a random gift? Still lurking? Alright. Oh, they just followed right before I started streaming. So I was like, I wonder if Shaggy sent them here. Wonder if he knows them. Alright. Thank you, Shaggy, for your gifted. Thank you, Stanzy, for the follow. I didn't know you were still here. You check it randomly? Love that about you, Shaggy. Alright. Got a little bit of time left. We're gonna do grass. Grass it is. Found you on YouTube and Twitch earlier just before you went live. Oh, nice. Yeah, I sat down because I had all my stream stuff pulled up, and I sat down and I was like, oh, I got a follower. Wasn't even live. Oh, we almost fell in a hole. Lost 5. Feels bad. Y'all, poor Deli. She looked so tired when I popped in this morning. 9 hours? Well, I mean, I would believe it. Because I too have been a victim of an emergency room waiting list Hopefully you're doing better now, Ashley. Oh, man. Oh, no. Not the boot. Way to rub it in. Ow. I would never rub it in. What do you mean? We should have left that one there. I can afford it. That's why I thought it was okay. Rub it in. It's just 5. Not that big a deal. I think it was, what, like 20%? No, wait. 10%. How long will you be in a boot, Ashley? There's a snake in my boot. I don't know. I didn't even really try. I was kind of just guessing. If I did the math, I could figure it out. I do not feel like doing the math. You need DoorDash? DoorDash would be nice right now. Some taco truck tacos. Ah! I did not mean to do that. Always falling. Alright, Sooner. Sooner they give the heart me, the 17 go pops, and the 9 super pops. What are you getting, Shaggy? I don't know. I'm sorry. Calm down. So aggressive. Alright, Ashley. Have a good sleep. Get some rest. You'll heal faster. Hopefully you feel better soon. Hi, how are you? I am great, Scott. How are you? Enjoying your Sunday? Or do you get the Sunday blues? Not ready to go back to work? You're a chef? You're in the perfect spot because we like talking about food around here. Chat's always... See, we're already talking about food, actually. Shaggy's trying to figure out what his DoorDash is going to be. I was gonna share with Olivia until she started teaming. Don't be like that, Shaggy. Sharing is caring. I know this seems like kind of boring, but I love the greens together. I know it's probably not y'all's favorite thing to watch, but I think it looks good. And I think when we're done and then we add in the green wool carpet, be like, I like it. Picasso. I only shared with EXO because I made a truce. And then he didn't even know who to beef with, so him and Pixie made a beef deal. But she didn't read the fine print, so she was a little shocked at the terms of their agreement. She was like, wait a minute. Might have to change it to Olivia. Poor Olivia. Earn her 40 points. Shaggy can't function without having some sort of rivalry. We got an ad break coming in 3 minutes on the Purple app. Getting dark. Let's go sleep. Actually, let's go take a look at the castle, because we haven't done that in a minute. It's my jam. This is my ice castle. Isn't it so pretty? Don't want the sympathy points? Let's go in here and grab some wool. Actually, we might not have here. So we've been using, or we used a lot of green wool for texturing some of the other islands. Oh, boom. I don't think we need all this. Looks so good. Thank you, T. Sorry, I can't get out the door. I'll keep gifteds and time. Wait. Oh, Shaggy wants gifted's leaderboard in time. Time served? Shaggy? Is it time served? You're acting like we're in jail being over here. Daggum. Dude, thank you for the follow. You're the third follow of this stream. This house is a prison. Hello, Mole. How are you? Watch time. Time served. I'm changing. The world is amazing. Thank you. But wait, there's more. So the ice castle is our actual base. We have a little bit more left to do on it, but I got tired of it, and my industrial was over here.
Dadgummit!
My industrial was over here, and it was ugly, so I was trying to hide it. So we built Pirate Cove, and it's grown and grown, and now it is its own huge standalone build. But inside of here, we've built the pirate ship. We have our little huts for the channel point redemptions on the purple app. And then we've also built the octopus arms going over the wall. I wanted it to look like it was coming out of the ocean and trying to get in. I do have farms, Mole. So they're on the other side of this wall. The whole point of this build is to hide my farms. Hello, Sarah. How are you? So all of my farms, well, not all of them. I have a lot of them hidden in the islands also. But we have a ton of farms here. This is my industrial. So if I AFK this area, I have multiple farms running at the same time. Kind of gives me more bang for my buck. What inspired me? I was scrolling TikTok, I think, and I came across, have y'all seen those TikTok videos where it's like inspiration, but it's a bunch of AI generated pictures that you can't really do with Minecraft blocks, because it's like, we don't even have that color, and we don't have those shapes of blocks. But anyways, it was one of those, and it was just a mountain, like mine, with a skull on it. And so that's what started the inspiration. And then we've just kind of, we built this because we thought it would be cool, and then I was like, oh man, what if we put a mermaid in this big open spot? And then I was like, well, we need something to offset it, so we built a seahorse. And then we had this huge wall, and so I was like, it would be cool if there was an octopus climbing over the edge. So we kind of just have one little inspiration, and somebody in chat might have an idea, or I'm like, you know what would be cool here, guys? And then we try to add it in. Thank you, Leanne. And then the floating islands, I knew when okay, so my last world, I wouldn't either, Darren. My last world, I had a big stone and pink castle. At the time, that was like my coolest build. But I felt like a lot of people saw the pink and they were like, ew, pink, and they just kept scrolling. And so I was like, I want to build another castle this year, except I'm going to try doing it stone and blue and see if I get any more traction from it. And then I use snow blocks as just a filler building block, because I think it's like the cheapest block in the game, and my snow farm is so fast. So chat kind of joked that I was the Snow Queen, and then I was like, you know what, we should do an ice castle, and then that's how we got to the ice castle. And then from there, like, my islands all have different themes. So our witch island has clerics and an auto potion brewer. Gothic island has a super smelter, lava farm, toolsmith, weaponsmith, and clerics. Not clerics. Are we back? This is where my librarians are. This is my village breeder. They breed up top, fall down to the bottom. There's a curing station in the basement. Rainbow Island has a lot of farms, like a wool farm, flower farm, quartz villagers, shepherd villagers, cactus farm. Farm Island has all of my farmers and a pumpkin and melon farm. And then the outer islands are gifter islands, so they're themed by the month, so like February, March, April. And then the last couple months we've been putting gifters in the library. And then these little islands are just decorative islands. We haven't done any of the detailing on them, but they're all strategically placed so to look at the build, right? So if you go land on any island, then it's like a good view of something. And then we have Crush the Sea Turtle, which is still my favorite build. Maybe not my best build, but he's my favorite. And he's covering a ocean monument where we have a guardian farm. So you go in through his mouth, and that's how you get to the farm. Which I'm still so proud of him because we free-handed him. Well, we free-handed everything. But I like things symmetrical, like the castle. So doing something like this, even when I was trying to make it symmetrical, I couldn't. So I had to just wing it. So he was definitely a challenge for me. I'll show you all inside of the castle if you want. So this is my storage. It is completely automatic. We have a couple of farms hidden. There's a iron farm down there, a dripstone farm, snow farm. I want to add a couple more farms in here that lead directly into my storage because I'm lazy. I don't want to be moving them. And then this is what I'm calling the ballroom. So we're going to leave it open, but another viewer redemption on the purple app is for the Ice Clan. So people are getting to use their channel points for that, and then they go into the ballroom until it's full. Thank you, Bianca. If y'all like what you see, hit that follow button. Go back and see what else we get up to. This is the library. So it is a... Bianca, thank you for the follow. This is a spiral staircase that goes all the way up. This is what we're going to work on next stream, because I still have a little detailing to do, lighting it up on the outside and stuff. But for the past couple of months, we've been putting gifters on the wall, and if you're first on the like leaderboard at the end of a stream, you also go on the wall. So we've been putting those people, or those names in here. The next floor is our museum. Sooner, thank you for sharing the live. So we also have to finish this room, but this is where we're going to display all of our collectible items, like armor trims, music discs, pottery shards, things like that. And a map. It's kind of a before and after. We're going to do one at the very end of the season. I started over the ocean, so it's easy to imagine that this would have been blue on day one. So this was a few months into the world. Like, this map was made when I had just made this floor. So I wish I would have had enough forethought to get a real before, but I feel like that's a pretty good before, because we got a lot of growing on this base to do. This room, I have no idea what we're doing. Everything someone mentions, we have it somewhere else, but we still have a year and a half on this world, so I'm sure I'll figure something out in that time. This is my official bedroom. We have put it on hold. Once we get the fall update with the cushions, we're gonna come back to this and put in like furniture and decorate it and things like that. Which I never sleep here. I think I've probably only slept here while I was building it. So yeah, that's my base. We started December 19th. So last Sunday was 7 months. So this is a 7 months and a week worth of being on the world. Today we are working on texturing the top because we're going to put a jungle biome up here. Yes, Bianca, I did. I built everything by hand, by myself, on stream. The only thing I really do off stream is maybe resource gather or what else? I AFK a lot, my farms. I'll like organize my storage and get rid of chest monsters and things like that. But all of like my actual building is on stream. Thank you, Bianca. And I know this part is kind of boring, but it's part of the process. And I think once we're done with it, it's gonna look so good. And I've been streaming. I've streamed 1 to 2 streams every day for the last 12 days. We kind of had like a little event going on. So I have 0 creative thoughts or brain cells left. So right now we're just working on the mindless tasks that still need to be done. I think so too, Bianca. I feel like sometimes stream kind of gets bored with like watching me do stuff like this. Some people like it because they like how I texture and how I terraform. So they like trying to like get tips. But some people are like, we need more action. And I'm like, guys, we gotta do this too. This is also important. It's relaxing. That's what some people say. Some people, I feel like they're like kind of split. Like some people love it. Some people get bored and leave. I think once we get it done, people are gonna be like, you were right. Ah, please don't pop up Toto. Oh, we got lucky. Sheesh. Almost lost a totem there. I don't even know what I was saying. You should make a giant taco house, Shaggy. My totem is a bee. So this is HexCraft SMP. It is a content creator SMP. It is invite only. It is me and 3 other members. But like we have our logo right here, and it's a little Minecraft beehive. It kind of started as a joke, like the whole Minecraft bee thing, and then it's kind of become our like mascot, an official mascot. And so one of the members, her sister, is very artsy, and so she made the little bee totem, And then we took it to mctools.net, and that turned it into a pack for us. So we have a lot of bee things. So like, we have at spawn, one of the members, Mel, made a fountain, and it has little stone bees flying around it. Our nether hallway is kind of bee themed. Like the inside is mini. Oh no, Alley Cat, I can't read, sorry. Alley, thank you for the follow. Our nether hub is kind of like you're inside a beehive. It's unfinished. And then the hallways are like trees on the side and the sky above you, like you left the beehive. So we kind of have a few things on the world that are a nod to the Minecraft bee and kind of our logo and things like that. So that's where we get hex from, is like hexagon, beehive, HexCraft. I went old man and got me a full beef combo. Did you wear your white Reeboks? Or your New Balances? Sooner, thank you for the 14 roses. And a lot of how I build is I create like just a very basic frame, and then I go back and texture and add to it. It's like layers. So we did all of this out of moss just so I would have something to like stand on. I can fly back, look at it, see where I need something. I'm not very good at building and texturing and decorating and all of that at the same time. My brain just doesn't work that way. But I think my build speed makes up for it. Will I build something inside? There is a whole build inside. I will show you. Sorry, I thought you were here when we did the tour. So, this is my base. My industrial district is inside this area, and I wanted to hide it. So, the whole reason for this build is to hide my industrial. So we have our pirate ship. Hello, Kayla. We have little huts for our viewer clan redemptions. Kayla, thank you for the heart me, the go pop, and the Nixie heart. And then we've added an octopus to this wall. If you go in through here, of course, I knew I was gonna hit that. I'm the greatest flyer, y'all. You go in through here, this is where a good majority of all of my farms are. And then we have the compass, we have a mermaid on the ceiling, we have a seahorse. So we still have to do like some adding in some ledges like this all around. We need to add something in here so I can figure out a way to light it up and it still be pretty. But we're gonna do beachy, piratey things on the beach. I think it's gonna be cute. Ledges are looking so cute. Thank you, Kayla. Your base is incredible. I'm always looking for Minecraft inspiration. You give me a new idea for my... Oh, yes. I love that, Stanzy. Thank you. I love when people see my stuff and get inspired. It's such a compliment. I also love looking at other people's stuff too. A treasure chest I would light up would be cool. Oh, that would, a treasure chest would be cool. We might see about doing that. We're gonna do palm trees on the inside at the very least. I haven't decided if we're gonna do palm trees on the beach outside. But we will be doing a jungle biome all on where I'm standing. It does fit the pirate and the mermaid vibe. So we've been working the last 12 days on Pirate Cove. And next stream we're going back to working on the castle, and then we will switch off from, like, we'll do castle work one day, we'll do Pirate Cove one day. But I was getting a little bored and burnt out on the castle. So we just went all in on Pirate Cove. And then we will switch back and forth. Because now that I've taken a break from the castle, I'm like motivated on it all over again. I am very much a person, I can't just work on one build from beginning to end until it's finished, unless it's a smaller build. But I have to take breaks. I always try to come back, like I don't like leaving things just unfinished forever, and we only have so much time on this world. So I am motivated to finish them, but if I try to force myself to do something start to finish, I'm gonna get lazy. I'm gonna just be throwing things up so I can call it finished and move on. So I don't think there's anything wrong with skipping around on builds. Do I usually stream on the same days every week? Yes, usually. This last 12 days I had more time, so I tried to get as much stream time out of it as I could. But my normal stream schedule is Wednesday afternoon, Friday evening, Saturday we usually stream a lot, and then Sunday. I'm gonna post the Discord for y'all. I post my stream schedule in my Discord every week. I will notify y'all when I'm going live. You can post your Minecraft builds, post your pets, all the fun stuff and things. So anybody is welcome to join. So yeah, my normal schedule, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Oh, I just filled those right back in. Are we out of grass? We're out of grass. Sometimes it frustrates me when my chat won't scroll. Olivia's got 3 days and 2 hours of watch time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we're out of dirt. Alright, let's go see how much we have in storage. My internet is acting up. We're gonna see how much we have in storage, and then we might go collect some. Ugh. Alright, we're gonna use this. Gotta make sure none of this is course. Oh no. We're on our last pieces of dirt. It's alright, everything's fine. We'll go lay down what we have, see how much time we have, and then go gather some. I do plan on taking moss and having it hang over the edge some, so it won't look as square and uniform right there. Andy, thank you for the follow. Your follow number 6 today. Welcome in. Stitch, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Your follow number 7 today. Lucky number 7. Alright, we need this to spread. W followers. Sooner! Thank you for the picnic dog. That's cute. Super cute. Hit that follow button if you know what's good for you. Sooner, thank you for the 12 roses. Hopefully this turns fast. I don't want no brown dirt all over. Which actually we might add some later, because I plan on adding in like podzol and things like that around the trees. That's like a way in the future type of thing. Alright, we did this part. I wonder where my ally went. I saw him somewhere. Okay. I keep going, like, ending up at the back of Pirate Cove, but I want to work on the front part first. So we need to start back over here and then migrate towards the back again, and we need to sleep. Alright, right here. That seems okay. Flying Donut, thank you for the rose. Your first gift ever. You chose to give it to me. I appreciate you. Even if it was an accident. You know how many times I accidentally send a rose? I'm just trying to look at the gifts. And then it's like, boom, rose. And I was like, well, I was trying to send something different. Or I was just trying to be nosy and see what was out there. I do it all the time. I've probably done it like 8 times this week. Because why do they put just a single rose right next to the gift button? Thank you, Sooner. Sooner, thank you for the 18... What are those? Treasure clovers. They have a new gift? What is it? Is it the clovers? In July? Oh, sorry. Or not sorry. Just hit the ground. Words are hard. Don't judge me. Is it a penny? Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. Alright, we'll set the goal for the clovers. Those are cute. I forgot what I was looking at. Oh man. Just messing it all up. Sooner, they were the 25 clovers. I remember when. Plan A, don't fall off the build anymore today. King Boy, thank you for the follow. You're follow number 8 today. Welcome in. Ah, we almost fell. This one earbud is like driving me crazy. Kids are so loud. Time is at 12. I knew that was gonna happen. What's the point of this? To texture? I will show you. So this is our Pirate Cove. And I made like a basic outline with moss, but I don't just want it one color because we're gonna put a jungle biome over the top. This dirt will turn into grass. I don't want it brown. But eventually it will all just be patchy with different colored greens like this, and it will help make it more natural. And then we added in some of these muddy areas. We're gonna add more of them later into the middle. So this is what helps make builds look more natural. It's a lot easier to do it this way than it is to try to build it all at once with the texturing and things like that. It is for me, anyways. I'm not one of those that can start a build and put all of the details and everything in all at once. I have to kind of make an outline and go from there. Like layers. Layer on the details. But I'm almost out of grass, so we're using mostly dirt now. So the grass will spread. Trust the process. I didn't find my ally, Bianca. I'm not sure where he went. I have probably 20 of them. I'm sure 18 of them have accidentally gotten locked inside of a wall of a build or something. I have one tied up inside the cove, but it's okay. I have a moss farm, so any moss I lose is not a big deal. Every now and then I see one and I'm like, oh, that's where he went, and he's like stuck on a lantern or something. $31 followers until we hit our follower goal. So exciting. Wait, I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. The Minecraft Football League has arrived. Alright, but you got a fantasy league or nah? Hello, Mac. How are you? I said, do y'all have a fantasy league? No? Dang. Missed opportunity. Kinda. Doing good to you? I am doing great, Matt. I'm tired. We've streamed a lot of hours in the last 12 days. So we are just doing some activities that require 0 brain cells. Brain cells. Can't even say brain cells. You play real football games in Minecraft? That's cool. Like, is this a legit thing, or is this just like a troll? We play football. How does it work? What do you do? Legit? That's cool. You have teams? Snowballs and NFL skins? How do you catch it? That's the question. All 32 teams? Dang. You know what we used to do when I was a kid? We were bored, apparently. Because my mom would be like, name all of the NFL teams. We would be sitting there forever trying to figure out that one last team. Which it was usually like, I don't know, Tampa Bay or something. Because I always remembered, like, the ones that you would think that I wouldn't remember. The Browns and... You're followed by real NFL and NCAA. Really? That's awesome. Congratulations on that. That's cool. But are you followed by Travis Swift? That's the question. I have a favorite team. Yes. Yes and no. I'm not like a diehard fan. So if I know somebody is a fan of like the Cowboys, I'm like, yeah, go Packers. But I guess I am a Cowboys fan. No Travis Swift? Oh man. I'm gonna send him an official letter. You have the Dallas Cows? That's cute. Do you change all their names like that? That's cool. I would love to see a list of the names just to see what y'all came up with. Sooner, it's your birthday? Happy birthday. Sooner's not a Cowboys fan. He watches, what's it called? College football. Well, he watches NFL too, but I don't really get into college ball. Yeah, like the Oklahoma Sooners, like OU, OSU, LSU. Hence the name. You can always spot those in a crowd. Yelling, Boomer! I like to make fun of him. And then tell him, hook 'em a horns. Well, I was born and raised in Texas, so it's like the Hatfields and McCoys over here. I can make it happen, Kevin. It's gonna take forever. Hot beef combo, early bird special is so good. Oh, you get the blue hair special. I know I am starving. Yeah, y'all have hair. Well, I do. Can't speak for everybody else. Alright. Easy peasy. We're making a pretty good dent in this, though. Ain't gonna lie. Let's see what you got, sir. You have some? Dang. It's our lucky day. Uh-huh. 10. Like nothing ever happened. You get back there. We are almost done with all the dirt we have. Then we'll go get some more. Oh. Ellie has 31 minutes left. I bet she is counting down the time. It's such a long time. Sooner, thank you for sharing the live. Don't fall. Don't fall. Jupiter, thank you for the follow. You are follower number 9 today. Welcome in. Let's go. Okay, we got a little bit more. We can do a little area. I was like, great, fell or ran out. Only 30 more followers until we hit our follower goal. We're getting so close. Hello, Pixie. How you doing? I know what you're thinking, but think Sound of Music and you can read it. It's like supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I don't even know if I spelled it right. Yes, we got it. We got there. She said, but wait. Let me tell you. Let me tell you something. You just woke up? How lucky you are. Pixie, thank you for the heart meat, the 5 go pops, the 5 Nixie hearts. How do you get so much moss? A moss farm. I have probably used 30 or 40 shulkers of moss on this build. Alright, we're out of... I'll show you. It's super easy. Well, it's easy. It's not super easy. But Silent Whisper has a tutorial, and if you follow the tutorial, you can make your own, and all you need for it is to add bone meal. Pixie, thank you for sharing the live. Oh. So this is my moss farm. The lava over here, it creates stone and it pushes it over, and then this dispenser bone meals this moss, which spreads the moss to the other stone. And when it pushes the new stone over, it breaks the moss. Boom. Problem solved. If you don't have a moss farm, you gotta build yourself one. It looks super complicated, but it's not that bad using a tutorial. Yeah. That's it. You get carpet, moss, seeds. You get both types of azalea tree things. These. Flowering azalea and just the regular ones. And all the ones you don't need, you can put in here and get extra bone meal. And it also works for pale moss. So if you replace that moss block with a pale moss, it will work. I'll type it for you. Oh, thank you, Pixie. So Pixie put it in the chat for you. It's Silent Whisper. He has a ton of farms. I also use King or IV farms. Nick, thank you for the follow. Follow number 10. Or no, wait. Skylar, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I can't read today, y'all. Skylar, thank you for the follow. Follower number 10. But I use King or IV, Iced Coffee, and Silent Whisper for most of my farms. Nick, thank you for the follow. There we go. Follower number 11. You're welcome. We just guilted him into a follow. What were the other two? King or IV, he's on Clockcraft. And Iced Coffee, which he's changed his name fairly recently, so I get confused. It used to be IC Coffee, but it's like COFFEY, I think. It's a weird spelling. But you'll know him when you find him. You're welcome, Kayla. Hey. Alright, we gotta go put... Let's go put these plants in storage. Edu, thank you for the follow. It is, Pixie. You are follower number 12, Edu. Welcome in. I cannot get the TikTok sound out of my head when I hear this. I started an hour late. I started at 10:30. Oh, wait. Here they are. We got 20. Woo! I can never... Every time I look at a trader, he's never got what I need. Somewhere around there. I already said I was going to be off 30 minutes ago. So we're just going to go collect some dirt and chat and then see where that gets us. I don't really have the brain power to build today. So we've been texturing and things like that above the Pirate Cove. And we are out of dirt officially, so we need to go get some because we can't even texture anymore. I'm slowly flattening this area, y'all. What have I been working on today? So we worked on the pirate clan huts for a little bit, and what the heck is this? So we worked on the pirate clan huts for a little bit today, and then we've been texturing the top of Pirate Cove. So we've been adding grass spots to the mossy area. A secret tunnel. It's gotta be my secret tunnel, but what was I doing over here? And why'd I cover it up so perfectly? What if somebody been in my base? And this is like a secret tunnel to James's house. Bet it goes to James's house. What you keep in your house. What you got in that room. Alright, we'll just fill up our inventory and then we'll go place it. So we run out and then back and forth, back and forth. Say it, hey, 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 hey. Her sister was a witch. She came down in a bubble, Greg. Hey, thank you for sharing the live. I love that sound. It cracks me up every single time. That whole video is just so hilarious. Oh no, lost 115. I was just digging. I wasn't even worried about picking all this stuff up. Too bad we don't have a project digging a hole somewhere. Sometimes that whole mindless activity is nice. Big fan. Big fan. Especially on a day like today, where we've done so much over the last 12 days. Just want to dig. So next stream, we're working on the ice castle. Specifically, the library. Because I don't have any lighting on the walls yet. I don't know how I missed that. But I was looking at it a couple of days ago, and I was like, I didn't even put lighting on the walls. Which, that would help so much. So that's the first thing we're gonna do. Good morning, son. How are you? A 3 build, I'm pretty sure a time traveler they hired to work on the bear. I could have, you know? I'm like, faster! We got 12 days of Nyx-Mas! Gotta get it done. I did kind of shock myself because usually I skip around a little more, but I've been so locked in on the Pirate Cove. So, what was day 15, right, on the Cove today? Total, from start to finish. Because there was 2 streams that I built on the wall off stream, and there was 2 streams that I built on stream. So counting those, plus the 12 days of Nyx-Mas. 12. Oh, so that's 16. So 16 days. And we've gotten so much done. Katrina could probably tell me if I'm wrong. She's our official timekeeper now. I just don't know if she's here. Or busy. Viewers. Whoop, whoop. Oh no. I'm not even collecting the stuff again. Into the shulker you go. We're gonna keep digging. It's fun. I'm sorry. $389 days on Pirate Cove. Minecraft days. I wonder how many IRL days that is. You have it? Okay. Fine by me. Sooner, thank you for the 6 or 5 roses. Sorry. Can't read. Sooner is the title gifter for roses. Sooner, thank you for sharing the live. I have a plan for a build over here, if we have time and can get to it. I don't know, we have a lot planned on this world over the next year and a half. So I don't know if we'll get to it, but that's why every time I need dirt or something, I come over here, because I'm slowly flattening it out. That way when we do come, or if we do have time, there's very little flattening we have to do. Sooners get the title set to 317. Dang. Anyone willing to take that title from him? I don't know. Where are we putting the next one? I'm actually really excited to see how the top of this turns out. Super. Anyone have any fun plans today? Or is everyone just getting ready for work? Clean up what's messed of the what's left of the mess. That don't sound fun. That ain't no fun plans. You don't know why. Lag. Oh yeah, you don't know if you'll have time. That makes sense. I think you can hit the follow goal today. I don't know, maybe. If we get lucky. My fun plans were yesterday. Unfortunately, nothing today. Honestly, I love a good lazy Sunday. I don't feel like we ever have lazy weekends, so that's when we do the most. Morphs into third. I believe in you, Kayla. Get them alts poppin'. what I'm gonna spend my week doing. I'm just gonna create 10,000 other ones and go follow. Be like, guys, overnight sensation. I don't know what happened. It's crazy. Just kidding. Wouldn't actually do that for those that think I'm serious. I know somebody's like, okay, that's horrible. Can't believe she would do that. Joke's on. First of all, I'm too lazy for that. Can you imagine how long that would take? Second of all, it's not right. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I can't even take this song seriously. They ruined it for me. Well, not ruined it, but... Pixie with a 30 stream streak. Forget 12 days. I've had a whole month of Nyx-Mas. No, can y'all... I think I would actually burn myself out so fast if I streamed like daily as a like full-time job type creator. I don't think I have the self-control to make myself get off the game, so I don't burn myself out. I don't know how people do it. Like, honestly, when people are like motivated on a build, how do y'all just be like, no, okay, I think I'll stop and work on it tomorrow. I can't quit until I get it done. Or at least that little portion that I'm motivated on. Like people who Minecraft and then get off and then go to bed so they can go to work the next morning. I would be I would be late like every day. Sure, Pixie. You can do stuff, you can do polls whenever you want. On either app, really. I don't care. I just usually don't think about them. I forget until after the fact, and I'm like, oh, we could have done this, or we could have done that. Slick on the sticks, bruh. Also, Pixie, if you ever have any questions or anything, you can message me in the mod chat too. I have a button on my Elgato that takes me straight to the mod chat. Just tell me to go look over there. It is. But I don't mind if y'all use it for that. That's kind of what it's there for also. Not that what you did isn't also fine. Hey. Oh, it's gonna try. Soda or pop? Pixie put a poll up, guys. Do y'all call it soda or do y'all call it pop? I call it Coke, but apparently me and McDad are. It's on TikTok, Shaggy. TikTok. You gotta choose one, Kayla. I think if I had to choose, I would choose soda, even though I don't usually call it either one of those things. I usually call them just Coke. People will be like, hey, I'm going to the store, do you need something? And I'll be like, yeah, I'll give you Coke. Normal people around here would be like, okay, cool, what kind? And I would say Dr. Pepper. I think it's in the top left corner. I don't know which way my camera's facing. Top left corner. It's like a little, it looks like a little notepad with like check marks on it. What are those called? It's not a notepad. It's a something. Words? A clipboard. It's like a little clipboard. Soda for me, but Coca if I'm talking to your in-laws. Well, that's different. You don't see it, Shaggy? Oh yeah, if you're on PC, I don't know. I don't know what it looks like on PC. You got 1 minute and 42 seconds. Hello, Quorm. Quorm, do you call it soda or pop? We got a poll up. Quorm, thank you for the heart meat and the go pop. Guys, if y'all are not already following Quorm, he's in the chat right now on TikTok. He streams every day. You call it soda? You gotta vote for voting purposes. Thank you, Pixie. Quorm is in the pinned comment. Even though he calls it soda, it's okay. You can still go follow. We forgive him. Every single day. I know, my 12 days of Nyx-Mas has gotten me worn down. I'm like, how the heck is Quorm still going? But I don't think Quorm streams the same amount of hours as I have been. Maybe. I don't know. What is your average stream time, Corm? We got 2 votes for soda and 1 vote for pop. Anyone else gonna vote? We can't let pop win. I can't stand for this. 5 hours minimum every day. Oh yeah, so it's not that much shorter than mine. Coke? Terry! You're my people! I too call it Coke, but if I have to choose between soda and pop, I'm gonna call it soda. Soda all the way? Looks like soda won. Soda won the poll. I really like this. Since I call it Coca more often than none, I tend to end up sticking with Coke. I mean, that's valid. I don't know why. I think it might be like my area of the country, because McDad is in the state right next to me. Presley, thank you for the heart me, the go pop the Nixie heart, and the friendship necklace. But McDad is in the state right next to me, and so I feel like it may be like an area thing, and he calls it Coke also. I wonder if Terry is near our area. How's it going? It is going great, Presley. Oh no, Terry. So you're not in our area. Because one is New Mexico, one is Texas. Panhandle of Texas. So Michigan is not close to that. Mallory, thank you for the follow. You're follower number 13. You are lucky number 13 today. I'm sure I'll think of another one. Alright, Pixie. I will too. I keep hearing the phantom that we name tags yesterday. I'm losing my mind. I was about to be like, how are they out? It's daytime. I've been sleeping. Pop just goes up north. If you leave it in the car or anywhere overnight, it blows up. Well, it does the same thing in the heat here. Shaggy said that. Go do a little organizing. That is logical. But they explode in the heat too. My son just had one explode in his car like last month. Or this month. Dirt. I need like a personal organizer. All of this work on a automatic storage and I still end up looking like this. Pixie, thank you for the 5 cake slices and the 5 ice creams. Yeah, summer and winter, but sucks more in winter because it makes stalagmites all over your car. Well, that's true. Just driving to work in a Minecraft sulfur cave. I gotta close this window. What's automatic storage? I don't know. I'm never there. I can't decide how I want to do this carpet. Do we want to make like patches like we have been making for these? Do we want to have like patches of patchy carpet? I don't know. Alright, so we'll do that one, and then we'll do another one that is more solid. So we have something to compare to. I think the other one I did over there was more solid. Actually, might like this way better. It won't be as easy. I have an unofficial deli raid coming. She said she's crashing. She killed it though. I can't believe she did it. That's awesome. Shayberry, thank you for the heart me. How much of the 25-hour did you get to make? I wish I could have, because I would have tried to stay up with her. Deli raid! Welcome in, raiders. Hello, guys. How was Deli's 25-hour stream? You were there the whole time, Bash? That's awesome. I had a stream schedule, so I couldn't stay up, but I wanted to. Hello, Special KO, Sparkly Disaster, and Honeycomb Lex. Thank you guys for the follow. Y'all are the first 2 followers on Twitch today. You were asleep for like 6 hours combined, so you were there for a long time, Shayberry. That's awesome. Eek, thank you for the follow. 3rd follower on Twitch today. I tried so hard to stay up through the whole thing. I know, it's hard. Especially as like a viewer. Thank you guys. If y'all are not already following Deli Pop, she streams on Twitch and TikTok. And she just sent us a raid, so go give her a follow. She just ended a 25-hour stream. I do, honey. Betty, thank you for the follow. 4th follow of the day on Twitch. So if you are new here, this is my ice castle. This is my base. We are calling this the ballroom. Quarm with the tomato burst. Thank you. But we are doing viewer redemptions from the purple app in here. And this is where they go. We have a 2-story automatic storage room down in the bottom. And then if you go up to the 2nd floor, there is a library. This is what we are working on next stream on Wednesday. So it is a spiral staircase that goes all the way up. So I think it's kind of unique. I'm not saying it's the first one by any means, but I think it's a different library. And it's super cute. This is our museum. Any collectible items we get will be showcased in here. I still need to finish making that one. This room, I have no idea what we're putting in here yet. We'll figure it out sometime in the next 1.5 years. That room is my official bedroom. We're gonna finish that one after the fall update so we can do furniture. Furniture and stuff. But my whole theme is floating islands. So I'm trying to put as much as I can on floating islands or something that is marine themed because we are over the ocean. So we have Crush the sea turtle covering our guardian farm. We have a bunch of different farms and villagers in all of these islands. Oh my gosh! Shayberry, thank you for the 5 gifted! We gotta go get your name on the wall. Can we get W's in the chat for Shayberry, please? So we're at the end of our 12 days of Nyx-Mas. Today is the last day. So for the last 12 days, we've been live 1 to 2 times every day, and we have done nothing but work on Pirate Cove. The whole point of Pirate Cove was just to hide my industrial area, and it has grown and grown and grown, and now it is its own standalone build. So we got the pirate ship, we have huts for viewer redemptions for the Pirate Cove, we have an octopus coming over the wall. My favorite part is the mermaid. I think she looks super cute. So we got the mermaid, the compass, the seahorse. we're gonna put a jungle biome on top. That's what we've been working on today, is texturing the grass part of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so what we do here, if you do not know, is if you gift 1,000 coins on TikTok, sub for yourself, or gift a sub on the purple app, you get your name on the item, or on an item, and you go on the wall. We change where the wall goes. It's usually in a build that we are currently working on. So right now, everybody is going into the pirate ship. Also, if you are first on the like leaderboard on TikTok at the end of any stream, you get your name on the wall too. So there is a free way to play. Shay should have her pirate badge since we are on the last day of Nyx-Mas. Next time, I've decided we're not doing anything that doesn't stack. Naming so many items one by one. Croissant, thank you for the follow. You are follower number 14 on TikTok today. Oh my gosh, Shaggy. What is going on? Shaggy with 5 gifted. Thank you, Shaggy. W's in chat for Shaggy. Oh, y'all started a hype train? Oh my gosh. Thank you, Shaggy. And Shay. Y'all got the hype train going. Alright. Shay, you're on the wall 5 times. I do play on controller. Every now and then it's easier to like type names with the keyboard, but I play on controller. I started on Xbox and PS5, and I just switched to PC probably about a month ago now. Can't remember exactly. So a lot of this was built on PS5. Noodles! Thank you for the 100 biddies! Oh, I forgot where I was going. I can't wait for the wool stairs and slabs either, Terry. I didn't think, like, I wasn't super excited. What is going on? Shaggy, thank you for the gifted. We gotta go get more. We gotta go get more swords. We ran out. You guys are awesome. W's in the chat for Shaggy, Noodles, Shayberry. I appreciate you guys. Honeycomb, thank you for the 100 biddies. What is going on today? Thank you guys. A golden train. Alright. Special KO, thank you for the 100 biddies. You guys are awesome. I thought y'all would be all tired after Deli's 24-hour. You guys are going crazy. Alright, put these on the wall. We can't get confused. I'm gonna have to start writing them down if we get any more. W community, for real. They're so awesome. And I think it's awesome that, like, a lot of the clock crafter community has, like, accepted us as their own. Oh, wait. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. That's for Shaggy. And then Shaggy did another one. Did I miss any? I don't think I did. Not for gifteds. I know. I love the whole community. It makes it better also that, like, I've been watching Clockcraft since day 1. So it's so nice when everyone likes me. Okay, for Shaggy. Shaggy, you're not getting numbers today. We know who you are. Except the one the gifted that you did last night, Shaggy. I don't know if you saw, but since it was your 67th month of being subbed, I wrote that on there. Because I think that's cool. That's a long time. I thought the swords would be cool because we are in a pirate ship, but not being able to stack them and name them all at the same time has really made the process longer. How many likes did we end up yesterday? We ended up with 476,000 likes. And then we would have had more, but a lot of the people that were liking... Ah. Mouth, thank you for the 100 biddies! You guys are awesome. You don't gotta do all that. We would have ended up with more likes, but like the top 5 likers had liked so much, TikTok shut them down. They were like, no more for you.
Oh my god, okay, it's
happening. Oh my god!
Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Misfit with the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My gosh, we just got a double raid. W's in the chat. Can we get a shout out for Misfits, please? If you are not already following Misfit, she is such a sweet woman. I love watching her streams. She is one of my favorite morning streams to watch. Welcome in, guys. How was Misfit's stream? Barks in the chat. So if you are new here, my name is Nixie Pixie. I am a member of HexCraft SMP. It is a invite-only content creator SMP. It is me and 3 other members currently, but we all have our own bases and a little part of the world. Lady, thank you for the follow. So all of this was built by me. Allie, thank you for the follow. This was all built by me on stream. We freehanded all of it. Most of it was just straight off the dome. But we used inspo pics for some things, like the turtle. And there's no inspo for the castle. We just made it up as we went. That's alright, Allie. I thought I remembered the name. Like, I was like, is that the same Allie Francis? Surely, right? But I didn't want to say it, and then they'll be like, no, I don't know who you are, lady. Thank you for the follow. So we've been working on the ice castle, and I was starting to get a little bit burnt out. So we started on our Pirate Cove. Today's day 16 of working on it. And the last 12 days we've been live every day, 1 to 2 times a day, working only on the Pirate Cove. What is going on? Just Squared, thank you for the follow. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. We got to level 4 on that one. Oh, we earned a hype chest. Let me click it. What'd I get? Ooh, is golden. What makes the golden ones? Alright, so this is the inside of Pirate Cove. We have our pirate ship. We have little huts for our pirate clan viewer redemptions. We're gonna do all the beachy, piratey things on the beach. We have an octopus climbing over the edge, our little seahorse, compass, mermaid, all the fun stuff and things. I think she's so cute. She's probably my favorite part of the whole inside. Thank you for that shout out. Y'all go follow Misfits if you are not already. It's special? You only get to keep it for 24 hours? Ah, man. Back in the day, there was a troll one person in the world. Wait, back in the day, there was a troll. One person in the world would have a golden kappa. They made it a thing? Well, that's cool. I don't think I've ever had one. I didn't even know what it was. So, we only have it for 24 hours. We're gonna put it in everybody's chat for the rest of the day. It's alright, Pixie. It is okay. So what we've been doing today is texturing the top of Pirate Cove. Since we've been streaming so much, I think I've streamed like 90 hours in the last 12 days. So my brain is not braining anymore. So we aren't building today. Today we are texturing and doing stuff like that. And then we'll have Monday and Tuesday off. And then Wednesday we'll be working on the ice castle again. Which it's a good thing. Like, I was getting burnt out on it. So we dove all into the Pirate Cove thing, and like the last 3 days, I'm like, man, I really want to go work on the ice castle right now. So I ended up actually like rebuilding my motivation for the castle. So maybe we'll get it done pretty quick. We're almost done. We have a couple of things that we are waiting for the next update, so we can use cushions and things like that. But then I have like 3 floors, no, maybe 2 floors that I really have things to do in, like structurally, things like that. Thank y'all. If y'all are not already in the Discord and you would like to join, Pixie is putting the Discord in the chat. Get my stream schedule every week, get notified when I'm going live, post your Minecraft builds. This is way too close. Can't put that there. All the fun stuff and things. Post your pets. Thank you, Pixie. It is now in both chats if you missed it. My world's amazing. You lived it during the tour. Thank you. I've been working really hard on it. I feel like we've made really good progress. I love tour nights though, because getting to see everybody's faces, like I watch them on stream, like when I'm done streaming, but it never really like hits like just how cool some of the things that they've built are until you see it in person. And I don't know why, because it's not like actually in person, because you know you're still on a video game, but it does make a difference seeing it on stream and seeing it walking around like with your character. Makes such a difference, and it's crazy. It made me like appreciate builds that I see on stream even more, because I'm like, I know that in person that's even cooler. It's gotta be. And that makes it even better. You know, you would be in awe if you ever got to see that castle in person. Maybe one day. Pixie's waiting for the world download. She wants to go fix all of my item frames so bad. She's like, I can't. Every time we go somewhere that's got item frames, there's something crooked. Now I don't even fix them, because I'm like, oh, Pixie's gonna see that one. That's a good one. She's gonna love that. For Pixie! My eyes are watering. I can't tell if I like the green or if it's just... Oh, you can see it better from here. Okay, never mind. She thinks of me. Sooner, thank you for the 13 roses. Sooner, thank you for the 9 GGs. I was like, why does that look so weird? But it was me. I was the problem all along. All my brain power is gone, you guys. Gone, I tell you. I was gonna try to plan to do some of the custom trees on here today, but I got on and I was like, you know what? I am gonna hate anything I build today. We better calm down. Oh, no, not that. I am trying to get, so I've been streaming a ton and I've been editing other videos, but oh my gosh. Shaggy with the gifted to Allie. Thank you so much, Shaggy. Let me go put your name on the wall. So I've been busy streaming and editing. Wow. I can't even say the dang word. So, on my days off the next couple of days, I'm gonna try to work on getting a full world tour out and put on my YouTube. But, would y'all like one with commentary or without? Or both? Both would be hard. Not hard. Both would be a lot of work. One of our allies just died. How is that happening? I heard it. With commentary or both? So you wouldn't want one without. Got it, you? Shaggy. I know, did y'all hear him? It was horrible. I wonder if he was the one. Oh wait, a poll you say? You can throw up a poll, Vixie. Because I was just curious, because I don't really want to spend a lot of time making one if nobody would even want it. Wormy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the side, Wormy. Fake fan. It's okay. It's hard when there's multiple places. World tour with or without commentary? Pixie. Now we gotta remember where we were. Oh, W's in the chat for Shaggy. I'm sorry. I'm a bad streamer today. Shaggy knows. I appreciate him. I'm blaming Jamps. Alright, Wormy. I think I must have finished the other one. How much of Deli's 25-hour did you get to see, Wormy? Alright, TikTok, we have a poll up for y'all. In the top left corner of your stream, you'll see a little clipboard. If you click on that, there's a poll. If I made a world tour video, would you want one with or without the commentary from all the other members while we were giving the tour? With or without commentary for a world tour? I'm just trying to figure out what people like. Because I know what I would like, but sometimes I don't know what other people would want. 9 hours? No! Poor Wormy. Here for the lore? Okay. I kind of figured everyone would want commentary. Oh, we got an ad on purple. Why is this here? Yeah, true. Well, and people will get to explain their bases more. Like on the parts where like whatever their plan was wasn't built yet and they were explaining what they wanted to do, I think that would make more sense. Alright, we gotta sleep. Cameos for with. Where's my bed? Allie's with. Ah. Not too much now. Calm down. Did we really just use all of that wool? Oh no. Okay. Shoo. It's terrifying. I need to make sure that the wool farm is wool farming. Can't see nothing down here. What are we doing to Wormy? Oh, they was just giving him a hard time. Oh, this is way too perfect. Can't have that. Can't believe Wormy didn't follow you on purpose. Not too much now. I do. I think I have smooth rather than clean. Janice Beth, thank you for the follow. You are follow number 15 on TikTok today. Welcoming. Dang. Sometimes I try so hard to make things look random and it just doesn't work. I feel like regular wool is just too harsh. Clean wool, I feel like it's too clean. It looks more like concrete. But the smooth wool, I feel like is what it actually should be in the game. Wormy, thank you for the heart me. Pixie. Gotta find another spot. I know. It's gonna be so nice. I'm so excited for the new update. I don't think I've ever been this excited for an update. Not gonna lie. I mean, I was like, the Pale Oak update's gonna be cool, but really, it was just white wood for me. That's kind of the only thing I cared about for that update. But the poplar, it's gonna be so nice with the leaves and everything. Fancy seeing you here. I'm so excited for the leaves. I've been begging for fall leaves for a very long time. The only thing that would have made this update better for me would be Blackwood. Because every time somebody was like, what would you add to the game? My answer was fall leaves and Blackwood. And I was kind of bummed that we're getting the gray wood because it's very close to pale oak. Like, it might as well be pale oak in my mind. But I don't really mind, like, the trapdoors and stuff and the doors. So I'll probably end up using it a lot, especially because I like to do a lot of white in my builds, like white on white on white. So I'm sure I will use it and just use it as a shadow type color for pale oak. List every plushie you have. I have an axolotl, the warden, a pink sheep, creeper, pig, frog, panda, bee, the wandering trader's llama, and a glow squid. It was not wild. Cassie with the check-in. How you doing? What about the warden? Why is it lonely? Because I only have so much space right here. So it only makes sense that a warden should be hanging on a lantern, right? Makes sense in my brain. Plus, he don't really like friends like that. He's more of a solo guy. What's the hardest farm I worked at, and can you show it? Probably my guardian farm. I've made guardian farms that were easier, but this one I did the bigger, more complicated one. And especially in the beginning, until I kind of understood what I was doing, it was hard. But then I ditched the tutorial and finished the rest of it without a tutorial, so. Honestly, I can't say anything because it took a Nixie raid to Delhi to make you realize. Oh no. This is our sea turtle crush that is covering our guardian farm. Pixie is quick with it. Thank you, Pixie. So you enter through his mouth. And then we've got the farm down here. It's nothing really crazy, but the question was, what's the hardest farm I've done? And that would be it. So everything you see was built by me, by myself, on stream. What are the rates? Shoot, I don't even know. I haven't even used the, man. It's I think it's Silent Whisper farm. Why is my chat not scrolling? That's pretty crazy. I don't know. I feel like it's just like a little bitty piece of redstone, and then you just like multiply it and put it at every spawn spot. But then the rest of my farms are back here, and these are also super simple. Mob farm, pumpkin and melon, sugarcane, a berry farm. Oh, nope. Wool farm, resin farm. Like, we really don't have any crazy farms on this world. we really only use or build the ones that we need for a lot of things. So sulfur and dripstone, moss farm. That's it. Basalt farm. What Java mod would you like to have in Bedrock? The only thing I want from Java is their fancy leaves. I can keep the rest, just let me have the fancy leaves. Feels like it's been ages. How were the vacations? The vacations were good. Well, one was a vacation. The other one, we took a 6-hour road trip and went and bought my daughter a pony. No, I know it says it's fancy leaves, but Java leaves and Bedrock leaves are not the same. Not even close. Look at this. This is just a square. There's nothing coming out the sides. It's not fancy at all. It's very plain. Yeah, we bought her a pony that she could ride, and that pony has a baby. Oh, y'all call them fluffy leaves? That's what I want. That's all I want is fluffy leaves. You can get a resource pack for that? A bedrock? You can, lady? Tell me more. I haven't seen it. I will write it down right now if y'all tell me what resource pack it is. I have bedrock tweaks, but it's not. Those leaves are not on bedrock tweaks. Yes. Be right back. All right, Wormy. So, I use bedrock tweaks, and I've looked through every single thing, and there is not, like, fancy leaves like that on there. I don't know what the vanilla tweaks side of it says. It would be so cool if we could get fancy leaves. Oh man, I would rather y'all be. I would rather y'all be right. 250 viewers, we're doing all the things. How are you, Rob? It's called Bushy Leaves. Noted. Duolingo haunted me on Twitch was not in my bingo card. They're like, where have you been? Happy Dad! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Your follow number 16 today on TikTok. Gaming Addict. Welcome in. You are follow number 17 today on TikTok. Rob, thank you for the 12 roses. Alright, we gotta get this outline. Oh, I guess we can. It follows you everywhere. We'll give y'all a little tour of our base. We won't go into depth because we just did a bigger one. Thank you, Pixie. Hello, Adam. So this is our base. We live in an ice castle. It is about 90% done. Yeah, thank you. I think my ice castle is pretty. So we took a break from this and we've been working on the Pirate Cove. But next stream, we are coming back to work on the castle. This is my favorite room. I think it looks like lace on the wall. We have a 2-story auto storage in there. Ice King is jealous. In my survival world, I live in a villager house. Yet you have 30 plus farms. That's fine. It is a sandbox game. Ain't nothing wrong with living in a villager house. This is our guardian farm. And then every island has its own theme. I try to put as many villagers and farms inside as I can that fit the theme. So like which island has an auto potion brewer and clerics. We got our super smelter in Lava Island. I was starting to get a little burnt out on the castle, so we decided to come over to this project. This is Pirate Cove. So we are on day 16 of this build. It has taken me 16 days from beginning to end, or beginning to where we are now for this. And then we have all of our little huts for the viewer redemptions on the purple app for the pirate clan. We put in octopus arms over the side. Our industrial district is on the other side of this wall. So the entire point of this build is to hide my industrial. We got the pirate ship in here. We got a mermaid on the ceiling with our compass and a seahorse. He's super cute. But that's what we've been up to. And I think it was worth it. I needed a break from the castle, but now I'm like dying to get back to work on the castle. So after today, we'll start switching back and forth from Pirate Cove to the castle. I did it from above, Rob. So I built it just like this, and then we put the ceiling over it. It's way easier to stand on it and build it than it is to use a happy gas. It would have probably taken me forever if I used a happy gas. Forever. We did the mermaid and the compass in one stream. So it was a lot faster doing it that way. The only thing we had to change on the mermaid after that was I didn't like how I did her hair. So we went back and changed her hair later. We need speed potions for horses and gas. I have heard you can't use a speed potion on a gas. I've heard like speculation, like I think you can, you know. But I don't know. I never really checked it. I don't really need them to be faster. I need them to be less squirrely. Oh, gaming addict. He's passionate about this. You love the mermaid? Thank you, Allie. Yeah, if you are new in here, we are live on 3 apps right now. We are live on TikTok, the purple app, and the red app. Unless I'm having some sort of internet issues or a special event, we are always on all 3 at the same time. So if I'm in one place, I am also in the others. Can I make the mermaid have feet? Well, then it wouldn't be a mermaid. Silly goose. $22 more followers until we hit our follower goal. Oh man. Lamb, thank you for the follow. I don't know how to say your name. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follow. Your follow number 18. I almost attempted, but I was like, you know, I'm not gonna get that one right. No matter how hard I try. I am new to Minecraft Bedrock Edition. Do the mods in Marketplace need to Need to place an order or not? I have never... Oh, wait. Need to place an order? What do you mean place an order? Flam? Cute? Cute. No. I'm putting letters in places they're not. I'm sorry. Welcome in, though, Flam. I almost had a stroke trying. Alright, gaming. Do the mods in Marketplace need to place in order or not? Oh. I don't know. Guys, do y'all know? Do y'all have to put the mods in order? Like, does the order of the mods have anything to do with them? I've only bought Prisma, and we don't even use it. We just play around with it after stream sometimes. So I don't really know a whole bunch of information about mods on Bedrock and things like that. So I only use Bedrock Tweaks and the pack for the totem. In the Marketplace, Pixie. Flame key. Wait, weird. Flame. Colin Colbert. Oh, Flame Keekle? Flame Keikle? Weird. How does the E sound in weird? Flame Keekle. Keikle. I'll get it. One of these minutes. Flame Keekle? Oh. Bet. The first time I tried to pronounce it, I tried to put the L in front of the K. What did I miss? McDad, thank you for the heart me and the go pop. McDad, you missed the soda or pop poll. They didn't even put Coke on it for me and you. Can you believe it? I don't know what I came over here for. It's crazy. They don't even see it as an option. That is rude, isn't it, McDad? Pixie, thank you for the 5 cake slices and the 5 ice cream. Sooner, thank you for the 7 roses and what are those? The 7 or wait, not 75. The 35 clovers, y'all. I think I've just streamed too much the last 2 weeks. My brain is done. Dunsky. Thank y'all for being patient, because at this point, words are real hard. Bullshocky. I've never heard anybody say it like that, Big Dad. Looks like a party in here. It does, doesn't it? You just make stuff up? Alright, bet. I was like, have I not heard that? I was feeling bad. I've heard bull hockey. That's new. That's suspicious. Sneaky, thank you for the follow. You're follower number 18 on TikTok today. Welcome in. Not the trade market. Or we're gonna put the next one. A patent? For a second, I was like, what is she saying? I thought it was me. What are we listening to? That's right. That's on the radio occasionally. I can't spell anyway, so understood. I've been misspelling so much recently, like in the last 3 days. I don't know what is wrong with me. I feel like they moved the buttons on my phone. Izzy, thank you for the follow. Your follower number 19, welcome in. You love this song? I don't know that I've heard it. Maybe I haven't, I'm just losing it. Good luck on the Java world, McDad. I do, Pixie. I mean, not recently. Pretty much anything I've been listening to was while I was streaming. So I haven't. I mean, if it's a newer song, maybe that's why. Your brothers like Java? Oh, so they're like, come play Java or we're not playing with you. Are you the youngest? I must know. Sounds like a typical brother thing to say. Oh, they're 11 and 12. Well, that makes way more sense. That is very 11 and 12-year-old coded. I gotta go enjoy the rest of the stream. Bye, Katrina. See you later. Thank you. And I pay for the room. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. We don't have very much longer, though, even though we're having a great stream. I'm just exhausted. I've streamed so much. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I can take a little break and see if I feel more energetic. I can't remember if McDad's in the DC. I'm in so many DCs. I know I've seen him. I just can't remember if it was mine or not. Alright, what I'm gonna do, guys, we're gonna go for a little bit longer. So I am gonna run to the restroom real quick. We'll take a few minute break and then we will get back to work. So if you guys could just hang out with me, we'll be back in a couple of minutes. Don't leave me! I'll let y'all look at the pretty ice castle while I'm gone. McDad, you're in charge. Alright, we are back. If y'all are not in the Discord, oh, that thing scared me. If you're not in the Discord, it is in both streams. Everybody is welcome to join if you want to. Get my stream schedule every week, get notified when I go live, post your Minecraft builds. I absolutely love seeing everybody's Minecraft builds. It's one of my favorite things to do. So if you just tuned in, we just came back from a break. We are currently working on Pirate Cove, but our base is actually an ice castle, and we have a floating island theme. We started this world December 19th, so last Sunday was 7 months on the world. Mel, thank you for the heart. Me to go pop the super pop and the Nixie heart. Let's see if we can see what I'm doing from this angle. So right now, it's hard to see with the lights. There's a bunch of shade. Let me sleep. Hello, Mel. Mel, thank you for sharing the live. Anyway, so what we have been doing is we're going through with green wool carpet and grass, and we were just adding a bunch of texture to the top. We're gonna put a jungle biome up here. So this is just the base for the biome. I am live, XO. Stream has been good, so we pushed it out. This is the huts for the pirate clan for the viewer redemptions. We put in some octopus arms. My industrial district is on the other side of that wall. And then we have our mermaid, compass, whatever that's called, a seahorse. We freehanded everything. Everything you have seen was built by me on stream. Verified. Ooh, what do you got, sir? Oh, where you going? Come back here. Need that. Thank you, XO. A blue check and all. 20 more followers until we hit our follower goal. We are cruising through the goals. We had a golden hype train on Purple app today, which is crazy. I've never had one of those. I think so far our peak number of viewers was 300? No internet issues? It's a great day to have a great day, y'all. I don't know if y'all knew that, but it is. Oh. Exa, thank you for the 5 Nixie hearts, the You're Awesome, and the donut. Also, if y'all are not already following Exomel and Mel, who are both in chat, they are members of HexCraft SMP, which is the SMP that we are currently playing on. They both stream on TikTok, so go give them a follow. $387 was the highest. That's awesome. I saw it get up there, but I just wasn't quite sure. I don't really pay attention that often. I just look up every now and then, and I'm like, oh dang, that's cool. What was I doing? You were here? The Mills are in TikTok chat. Cameo. You've been doing a great job, Pixie. I appreciate it. EXO will be there soon, Cameo. She said, help is on the way, dear. Welcome back, DZ. Here for the Snow Queen's army. We need a name for us. Like how Kinger has like the Royal Army and Arctic has the something Arctic Armada, I think is what he calls them. Or I don't know, now I've forgotten. Don't get me lying. We need a name for our people. The Snow Samurais. Hey! Dilly has the, what does she call them? The poppies? The Winged Squadron. That's hard for me to say. I would trip over that every time I tried to say it. I didn't say anything about that sooner. That makes it even better that I can't say it. Words are hard, man. I trip over my words all this time. And I think the more I trip over them, the worse it gets. Nyx's biggest fans. I got up to get my phone charger, and I did everything but get the charger. That's something I would do. I think it might be a pixie thing. Protesting? Alright, let me know how that goes. Probably misplaced the picket sign. Just show up to the wrong place. You're like, oh man, I forgot. Forgot where we were doing that, guys. My bad. I'm here now. By the way, I was lurking the whole time because I took, oh, I thought that said I took like 20 baths. I was like, dang. But I took a bath like 20 minutes before the Misfit raid. I was there until now. Tablet typing is horrible. I don't know. I feel like they changed all the letters on my phone's keyboard. I've been spelling so bad the last couple of days. It's horrible. Ah. Oh man. I guess we'll collect all this since we're here. Does it? That would be so annoying, Cameo. Typoing one sentence 12 times. Already did that one. We did? Yeah. We will get right on that, Cameo. I don't know what you're talking about, though. I think you would kill it. I haven't ever seen anything bad from you. Oh, EXO sent a super fan box. So there should be a... Oh, my logo might be in the way. Now's my time to shine. Let's move that over here. for the time being. I don't know where we're gonna keep that. Anyways, so right here on your stream, there's gonna be a treasure box. When the timer gets to 0, if you are the first person to claim it, you will be a super fan for a month. W's in the chat for EXO for gifting that to y'all. If you have never done it before, you can click on it now and open it up and wait for the timer to count down. Alright, let's go put EXO on the wall. W! Now's my time to shine. EXO, thank you for the donut. McDad, thank you for the Nixie heart. I wonder why the superfan thing doesn't pop up in your gift column thing. Notifications. Alright. EXO. Mail. Omelette, she already swapped to... Who? EXO? Dang, we're almost out of frames. EXO, thank you so much. Alright, we gotta sleep. See, I like the grass close up. You just can't see it that far away. I thought it would be better. We're gonna keep doing it, just cause, but... You hate terraforming? I used to claim to hate it. I think now I've embraced it. Because as much as I say that I hate terraforming, I'm always finding reasons to terraform things. So I'm like, you know what? Let's just say we like it. Maybe we'll talk ourselves into liking it more. Just trick our brain. If you were from Louisiana, Snow Bros would be perfect. That would be cute. Oh, Pixie got it! Woo! Congratulations, Pixie, on your month of Superfan. Pixie was looking at it like, I don't know. I think it's been enough time. They've had a chance. Just spell bros. Oh, y'all gatekeep the Cajun bro. I can't be a bro. That's it. We're boycotting. With a little gardening tool as our symbol. They would probably do snow. Bro? Yeah, they gotta be different. Let's see. Did we do all this? Miss American Pie. How could somebody not like this song? The Ice Islanders. For a minute, I thought it said the Icelanders. I like where you're going with this, DZ. Island boy. The Frosties. Happy birthday. What am I building? We are working on texturing the top of our Pirate Cove. If you let me fill this hole in, I will go show you. But if I don't finish it, then I'll forget which part of the island I was working on and it'll never get finished. We'll come back to that. Only good thing from Wendy's. So this is our actual base. Our theme is floating islands. But my industrial district is over here, and I wanted to hide it, and then we just kept adding to it, and now it is its own build. So this is Pirate Cove. We have our pirate ship in here, our little pirate huts that you can redeem on the purple app with your channel points. We have our cactopus on the... cactopus. Why do I keep calling it that? Our octopus on the wall. And then we have a mural on the ceiling that has a mermaid, a compass, and a seahorse. I've done that, XO. So, adult Steve, actually. Everything I accidentally do, I do to adult Steve. I'm sure he probably thinks I'm crazy. But every accidental message sent ends up to him, and every time I'm just mortified. Like, oh my god, of course it's him. That's genuinely so crazy. Thank you. We've been working hard on it. So for now, I forgot to show you the very top. We are going to put a jungle biome up here. But right now we are texturing the ground. I figure it'll be much easier to do this before we start building trees and stuff like that. So that's the plan. Texture. I'm stuck on Ice Islanders. Fits perfect. I'm sitting here thinking hard. Don't hurt yourself, Daisy. My brain's aching. She's like, I've done too much. We've hit our limit. I saw that, Pixie. I don't really know. I'll have to read it and try to understand it better. Seeing the viewer count, I'm feeling so proud. I know, it feels good to be back. For a while, the FYP didn't like me. We back. Huh? Oh no, not really. For the last few weeks, we have been struggling to get onto the FYP. It's not that they took me off, they just weren't pushing me out. So like we would go We would stream 8 hours before we got our first follower, type of thing. Which is rough. It's hard when the growth is just kind of stagnant because you're not being pushed out, but you don't really have control over that. But it is what it is. We're there now. That's all that matters. What you say? Alright, DZ, thank you for your service. Well, if you think of something, let me know. Put it in Discord. We got an ad break coming in 3 minutes on the purple app. Mel, Pixie. Yeah. It's Mel. She even has a little cherry cup. Getting so much done. I also read it that way after you said that. Okay, cool. Sooner. He's the one. So, on our days off, we gotta figure out what kind of trees we are gonna do for the top of this thing. Which I've found some inspo. I've been sent some inspo. I kind of might do like a mixture of all the things. almost missed. Might be moving your PC soon? I'm excited to be in a room with AC. You don't have AC? What do you mean? Or just isn't that good? I'd never play. Yes, Shaggy. It's in the kitchen window, and even though it's open floor, it doesn't quite reach over there. Oh, I see. A penguin army reminds me of Batman. What was that guy's name? No? Was it the penguin? I just don't know where we're... how we get the samurais in. Stuff flippers. Hello, purple people eaters. She wore an itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow purple top bikini. One-eyed horn flying purple people eater. What do you have, XO? Snow snipers. It's so hard for me to say with my lisp. Why y'all got so many S's and everything? Oh, we're almost done with this. Exo's got jokes. Can you believe that cameo? Oh, the council. Oh, Sooner said it can't be tied to snow because next season we aren't doing an ice castle. Which is a valid point. Which I'll always use snow. I mean, it doesn't have to be. I mean, if we come up with something that's just like amazing, then we'll go with it. Call us the pieces. That would have actually been cute. Where were you sooner, Shaggy? Pixie's like, wait a minute. Lynn, thank you for the heart me. I was gonna rebrand. The old one didn't feel very Minecrafty. Oh no. It's the second time today. The first time though, I got lucky and landed in the water. Scared you? That's the most hopeless feeling when your elytra goes out and you just gotta be like, nope, this is it. This is the end of that totem. Time is it? Yeah. Sooner. We'll get off in 30 minutes. Yeah, my elytra broke. I didn't realize it was low. That's the second one that's broke today. But what I'm doing right now, it's hard to see what I'm doing unless I fly up and look at it. I do. I go through, on a normal stream, I go through 3 or 4 elytras. But if you think about it, none of my base is walkable. It's all, you have to fly everywhere. The glow bugs. You want to be a glow bug, Shaggy? Alright, EXO. Pixie's here. Should be fine. Norm on Twitch and Scooda on TikTok. Does Scooda have a Twitch? Or is he only on them both? I like raiding with both platforms. So, is he live with both right now? Okay. The whimsical squadron of wonderful whispering winged wonders. Just the W's. That is like some Willy Wonka stuff. Pocket pixies. That's cute. It's cute. Rolls right off the tongue. You're a day streamer, so that wouldn't work. Oh, the night sparks? Yeah. Not much of the night owl streamer anymore. Also, no problem. I don't know, sometimes y'all are a problem. I think that's a false advertisement. Specifically, Shaggy and EXO. He said only EXO. Small problem. A little bit problem.
Clickbait. Hoo-ha-ha.
Hoo-ha. Who was that? Shaggy. Don't listen to her. Why? Oh my gosh. Shaggy with the gifted sub to Fox. Thank you, Shaggy. W's in the chat. Breaking news. After 2 days, he was reported missing, but now he's found himself back inside of her stream. Well, welcome back, Fox. Glad you survived. You can go take down all the posters now. Alright, let's go put Shaggy on the wall. Do I have a shulker? I do. We need that. Not that. Alright. There's the alley. We've been looking for him. He's just strolling out of here like the new guy walking out of the break room that he's been in for 2 hours on his 15-minute lunch. The Pixel Pixies. But that's literally Pixie's name. We can't take her name. Imagine. Alright, Shaggy had a gifted sub. And then also, if you are new here at the end of every stream, whoever is first on the like leaderboard gets their name on the wall. Today, it was Bianca with 4,476 likes. Then we had Kayla Presley, Farm Girl, Sooners, Oats, DZ, and Adam on the wall. We need an open item frame. Can we get the Discord posted in chat, please? Oh. Oh, we need another one. Everybody panic! Okay. I know I have wood in here somewhere. In the shulker box. My goodness. We're filling up this ship so fast. It's crazy. Alright. Put these in. There you go, Shaggy. Her. Oops. We were almost at max capacity. Alright, thank you, Pixie. If y'all are not in the Discord and you would like to join, Pixie posted the links for us in both chats. So you will get notified when I go live. I post my stream schedule every week. Post your Minecraft builds, all the fun stuff and things. We are going to raid out. So there is somebody who streams on both TikTok and Twitch, and we are going to raid them on both platforms.
Oh,
so,
God.
What? Oh, he got off? What? What horrible timing. Let's search him up.
He's on Twitch, but not on. Or he's on TikTok, not on Twitch.
Yeah,
And he's on his Scuda account, not HexCraft.
Okay, that's cool. We're gonna rate him. It's just Scuda on TikTok.
Oh no, he's on Twitch now. He's live.
I know, I saw. Alright, we are going to raid someone named Scuda. If you look at your screen right here, that is their stream or their screen name on TikTok. Twitch, I'm going to send y'all over with the raid. You guys are amazing. We had a crazy amount of viewers today. We had 19 new followers on TikTok, and I lost count of the amount of followers on Twitch. I appreciate y'all. We had 17,000 likes. Y'all guys have a great day. Please follow the raid on both streams and let them know that it is a Nyx raid. And Twitch, if you go with the Twitch raid, don't forget you have a Nyx raid emote for free. You guys take care. I will post my schedule this week in the Discord. I will see y'all Wednesday, and I will see y'all in Scuda's stream